My bad? My bad? Bah. My bad? Bah. Isn't my bad? Bah. My bad? Bah. Guys, let me put on some cottagecore music because I can actually like I don't even remember who I'm stealing Spotify from, but you're the goat. Yep. I don't pay for my own Spotify. So yeah, guys, your skin looks so good, babe. Stop. My skin looks so bad. Mate, let me show you. My skin has been so bad, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's been so dry and fragile, and I have no clue why, and it's actually like pissing me off. Like it's actually to a point now where it's pissing me off, and like I don't know, I think I'm like getting very, very sick, or like my period is starting, because bitch, I've been an emotional wreck. Pimples coming. You know what I mean? It's like my period is coming. My period is coming because girl, you do not understand. I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race today. Drag queens, right? Out of nowhere, started crying. Don't know why. When I realized that I was crying for no reason, I started crying even harder. Why? Because I didn't understand why I was crying, and that made me cry. Sure. I already want to cry again. Bitch, I hate fucking periods. Like, when my periods comes, I don't know if you girls get what I mean, but I'm an emotional period girly. I'm one of those bitches. On my period, I be crying and sobbing. I be crying and sobbing. I'm literally, when I'm on my period, you could show me like I don't know, like a piece of chocolate and be like, this is really what I needed, and I'm gonna start crying because I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? It's like I'm an emotional period girly. Yeah. I'm not an angry period girly. I'm not the one that like gets annoyed by everything. I'm like, I just start crying about everything and everyone. Like, you could literally be like, happy birthday! I'll start crying. Because it's your birthday, you know what I mean? So it's like, good for you. And my skin! I just want to peel off my skin. Plot twist, you're pregnant. Not me, sir. Couldn't be me, sir. Bist du dieses Jahr auf der Komi? Wahrscheinlich. Ich bin mir noch nicht ganz sicher. Also es ist geplant. Ich muss aber gerade noch auf eine Genehmigung von dem Staat hier in Kanada warten. Weil ohne die kann ich das Land nicht verlassen. Zido, what's up? Hello. Zeno, thank you for the Prime the 15th. Guys, we're 10 subbies away from 125. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. Also, guys, me and Dantes have been married now for 6 months, and the month is almost over. Bah! We're almost halfway through the year. Januar, Februar, März, April. Dude, we're almost halfway through the year. What is happening? Bah. Know where you nearly start crying when explaining. Don't even try me, dude. Like, as an example, yesterday night, I was sitting on the couch, right? For the people that are on Discord, you already know about it. If you're not on Discord, you don't know about it. I'm starting to sell a bunch of my clothing. I already sold so much stuff, by the way. Like, it's crazy. Like, I think I already sold like 10 items. And some of these items are like sets, which means like set of 2, set of 3, whatever. And I was sitting there, right? And I was like taking the pictures and everything, getting it ready. So I started singing in Spanish, right? Just like bubbling in front of me because like the TV was like overstimulating. So I just wanted to be like in peace, right? I had my window open, like the noises from outside, the summer breeze was coming in. I was like feeling the moment. And then I started singing in Spanish because I felt like it. Bitch, I started crying. I don't know why. Yeah. Period is a fun thing. On Vinted? No, on Depop. I'm selling all my stuff on Depop. Almost all my name collector stuff is gone. Let me see. I think, let me see. I have one more name collective item left. This is my name collective tube top, which sits so nicely. What else expensive do I still have? I have a lace corset dress from House of CB, which is expensive, but like I put it up for cheap. Jaded London jacket. I also had a Jaded London set, but that already sold. I have like a tube fur dress in black and in burgundy red here. I have a bunch of Sanrio stuff. I have some Urban Outfitters things, some doll skill things. I have some like Y2K jeans, low waisted in different sizes, some dresses, and then sadly some Shein stuff. But like it's super cheap. Like I put it up for like $5 to get rid of it. Because like I don't want to waste it, right? Because it's like the stuff where it's like the people that sold it to me didn't tell me it was Shein. So in the pictures it looked very nice, and then I bought it and then I was like, okay dude, this is like obviously Shein, and then I never wore it. So yeah, I don't want to throw it away, you know? And if someone is there that actually like likes wearing it, because it's not like ugly. Like most of the stuff that I have from Shein or Grwm, they're like actually like the quality is not bad, but it's like I don't wear it. Like a lot of my clothing I just don't wear. Like they're just sitting around, and I gotta like I had to like put an end to it. So you own singing made you emotional? Yeah. And I wasn't even singing something emotional. I was just like doodling in front of me some songs. It was actually the most sexual thing I could, and I got emotional. 365 days. Lilu, what's up? Hola, Shady, ¿cómo estás? Hello. Will it ship to England? I've never used Depop. Yes, I have worldwide shipping on all of the items. If you bundle things, you text me before, and then I'll cheapen, like I take the shipping off of all the other items and you only pay one shipping. Because if you just go on Depop and you buy like 5 things, it's gonna charge you shipping for every single item. But if you tell me like, oh, I want these 3 or these 4 things, then I'll take like the shipping off of all of the items and you only pay shipping for one of them. Hi Hong, how are you doing? I need your YouTube videos in my veins. There's gonna be a new YouTube video coming soon though. This weekend, Sunday, guys. Be prepared. Okay, today, guys, what's today's plan? So, today's plan is first and foremost, I'm gonna do my makeup. Okay. Also, my headaches have been being like super bad, but whatever. Like we just gotta live with it. But yeah, I have to do my makeup, and after that, we're gonna clean up my room a little bit, so I have a little bit more space in here, and then we're gonna prep a couple of things for the shop drop. Yeah. When will you be reacting to our tattoos? That's the video that's coming out this Sunday. How can we find your Depop? Cynical. Hi, how are you doing? Cynical just sent in the link of the Depop. Hope you get well soon. Well, it's period, right? In a week, it's gone. Okay, let me just reload this website. Also, like, the shop is, like, doing insane. Like, even for, like, me not being active for, like, an entire week, it was still, like, going great. By the way, I shipped all the items except 3 orders. So if your name is Savannah, Francisco, and Manny, your things I haven't shipped yet. But I will be shipping them, right? And whatnot. Annabelle. I don't give a fuck about it anymore. Always have to be an open top. Don't need nobody takes me home. Annabelle, remember what to do and what not. Give me a second. Have you already recorded it? Yes, I have. Anymore. I always you a dipper 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 up. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I just have to do something. I've already recorded. Yes, I've already recorded it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready to get ready. Has there been any tattoos you've thought are done bad, ugly? Yeah, 100%. Dude, some of the people that send in their tattoos, my god, do they have ugly tattoos. It's like crazy. Like sometimes like I look at them and I'm like, dude, that's like the most ugliest shit I've ever seen. And like it's also like tattooed wrongful, like badly, right? But I have like a big disclaimer in the video being like, yeah guys, don't take it personal. When I insult your tattoos, it's just my opinion. When's the Jinxie Duo stream for Dantes? How would I know? I don't know. I was actually really excited when Dantes did like the collab with him. Because I used to be like a very active Jinxie watcher, like a viewer, when I was a bit younger. Like younger. Like maybe like 3-4 years ago. Like right before me and Dantes met, like maybe half a year earlier. Could you show the worst one? Well, no, I'm showing that on the video. Where's Dantes? Live streaming? Tell him to do more collabs. That was fun as fuck. Yeah, you have to understand, like Dantes doesn't really like doing collabs, and I understand why. And I'm not gonna force my husband, obviously. The same way, like, it maybe sounds stupid, but I kind of agree that he shouldn't do like many collabs just because of how rotten some people are, right? Like, after what had been done to me and Dantes, we decided to like not really collaborate with people ever like that much again. Not that we would never do it, but like that we would be very selective of like who we wanted to collab, right? So, yep. Okay, let's put on face cream. Dante's Jinxie was lit as fuck. I didn't really watch it that much. Like I tuned in for a bit, but I was like doing a lot of house chores yesterday, so I couldn't really watch it. But I heard a lot. Like my household was really loud. Dude, this sunscreen literally smells like coconut. Also, guys, I went to a spa last week. Oh my god. I wish I could do that literally every day, dude. It was so nice. Do you ever make up with the person who spread yours and done the secret? Well, obviously not, right? Because, first of all, God wants you to forgive, right? And I'm not the most religious person, but I have forgiven, right? Like from my emotional stance. Not that I like told people you are forgiven or anything, but I have forgiven a lot of individuals that has have done me dirty or just have said some really like hurtful things or have acted in hurtful ways. It doesn't matter, right? But just because you forgive people doesn't mean that you have to forget what had been done to you. And obviously, everything that happened left scars in a way that I'm never gonna be able to get back, right? Like, as an example, when all of that happened because of all the hatred that was sent towards me, I developed a very bad eating disorder that even nowadays I still can't really control. Like it's not that I don't think it's going to kill me in long term, but like the second cuz like I don't have insurance over here, so I have to wait right now, but once I have insurance, I have to 100% go to therapy because of it. And those are things, that you never get back, right? Like that carelessness that I had before, like I will never get that back. And even nowadays, like don't really have friends, right? Because I like am very scared of like telling people stuff about me. Like I barely tell anyone. Like as an example, when me and Dantes got engaged and like the wedding was supposed to happen, I didn't tell anyone. And the people that came, like except family, obviously, but the people that were like my age and especially had like social media, I only told them like 2 months prior. It was like very short notice for them, which I'm sorry, but like I didn't trust people to keep it a secret. So, and like we were really selective of like who came to the wedding, right? We had like almost 200 guests, but I think only like 20 of those were friends from other countries, even though we have like lot more mutuals, right, than that. But we were really selective of like who we invited. And yeah, I never made up with anyone because I also don't think you need to do that, right? As long as you for yourself have forgiven, that's within yourself and something that you need to have for yourself. Does Hannes have hidden tattoos? None at all. But I told him one day when I'm gonna give him a child, he has to get my name tattooed. Cause like if I change my body, you change yours too, bitch. Shuri, what's up? Was geht? Did you tell Carmen early? No, when I was engaged, I didn't even know Carmen. I only started to get closer to Carmen while I was already engaged. Like it doesn't matter, right? Because like I'm not in contact with that individual anymore. So, but again, like for a lot of people in my life, I've forgiven them. Doesn't mean I have to forget what they have done. But I'm a big defender of if you still feel negative about them. Negativity is like, as an example, shit talking people, right? Or like bad mouthing them, or even in yourself, trying to explain to yourself how bad of a people they are. Hatred is one of the biggest emotions that exists out there. Like hatred is so much stronger than positivity and every emotion that comes with that. Like hate is so much stronger than most other emotions, right? I would say in a lot of cases it's even stronger than love, but like hate is a very, very strong emotion. And in my head, it's like if I sit there and I tell people, or I tell myself, oh, I hate this person for what they've done or what they have said, I still feel emotionally about them, right? Like I'm still connected to that individual. But if I find my peace with it, like it can't be changed and it is what it is, and I'm gonna like live my life however I want to, and they are gonna live their life however they want to, and that's just what it is. Like you can undo what has been done. You let go of so many things, and that's just how I choose to live my life, right? And it brings me a lot of peace. Like I'm at a point in my life, even though I made jokes about like crying bad time, I I feel so much at peace. Like everything, all the stars are aligning for me lately, and it's just like maybe that's why I'm so emotional lately, because I'm just like so grateful for how everything turned out. Because like if I look back on my life, let's say 10 years ago, I had multiple suicide attempts. I wanted to die. I hated myself. I got bullied in school. I hated my existence, right? I was hated for existing. And 10 years later, I married. I have two cats. I'm looking into in the near future, like maybe until end of this year, maybe beginning of next year, purchasing our own house, a little farm. I want to look into having kids before I'm 30, and my health has been gradually being becoming better, and it's just like it all turned in such like a positive way that I'm just like all the people that I have in my life right now are nothing but positive people, empowering people, supportive, loving, interested in my life, and it's just like I couldn't be more grateful, right? And like obviously financially very well off, and it's just like everything, my business booming, like it's just like it all aligns so well with each other, and I'm really grateful for that. Meg Chicken, thank you for the Prime the Third. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, you subscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My Bluebird, how you doing? But how is it working with you? Your business with Carmen now? Carmen hasn't been part of my business for a while. She decided to part ways from the business in late January. So when I had my drop in February, that was already just me. But since early February, late January, I have not been dropping with her. The business is completely under my name. I paid all the business expenses, everything, the website, everything. I make the content, I take the pictures, I do the packaging, labeling, whatever. I do everything, the marketing. Yeah. Hate doesn't benefit you basically. If something happens, just learn from it and move on. Yes. As and you're allowed to cry in that moment. You're allowed to feel anger. Like I don't want to sit here and be like, well, I never feel anger, because I do feel anger, right? I do feel sadness and all of these things. It's just I don't let them bury me. Whenever I tune your stream, I always feel like talking to a best friend. It's like FaceTiming with you guys. I'm so unbelievably happy for you. Awesome things ahead. Yes, they are. To a certain point, you are who you hang out with. Well, yes and no. Because, like, a lot of times people, like, I would say that I had a lot of friends in my life. Like, I have a lot of friendships in the past that were really bad, like, from an early age on, right? And they were with really bad people. Didn't mean I was a bad person. It was just that I thought they were good people, and then down the line I figured out, well, maybe you're not that great of a person that I thought you would be, right? So if obviously if like someone, let's say, is super nice and then they start being racist and you choose to still be friends with them, well, maybe you justify racism for yourself, right? But like if you didn't know a person was a certain type of way, then how's it your fault? Is your head issue better? Sadly not, but it's okay. It's fine. It's manageable. We have like an appointment for Botox, so I can get Botox against migraines. Obviously, it's not gonna change my physical looks. It's just changing the pressure that is on my nerves. Fabiani, Dankeschön für den Prime im 12. Masi Pupsi. Wie geht's dir? Thank you, Bluebird. Hi, Datenschutz, wie geht's dir? How do you make friends as an adult? I don't know. I haven't made friends in a while. Like, I made one friend in the last 4 years, but we parted ways because there was just a lot of miscommunication, a lot of different ways of viewing life. And, like, if there's an extent where you can, like, view life differently, that is, like, fine. But then there's some ways where it's like you will bash against each other because your views of life are so different, which is everyone can have a view of life the way they want to, right? As long as you don't hurt other people. And then sometimes it's better before people get hurt or before, like, anything else happens, to just part ways. So I didn't really make friends in the last 4 to 5 years, and the only reason why 4 to 5 years ago I made friends was because I started to be in the content creator scene and in the cosplaying scene, and I made friends through my friends at the time. But I don't really have that many friends nowadays. I think it's gonna be a bit easier making friends once I have children, just because you can go to, like, mommy classes and stuff like that. Then you start to get to know other mothers and stuff. But until we're there, that's like a whole different chapter of life. But is it okay for you? Are you two on bad terms? Like, for me, it's fine that I do the business. It took me kind of off guard, but I'm fine with it. Like, I enjoy the creative freedom that I have. I enjoy it, but I wasn't like, the creative freedom wasn't taken from me when we were working together. Like, I viewed it kind of more like there is a individual that wants to, like, be self-employed, and maybe I can help them. So I started the business, and they chose for themselves that it's not the way they want to go, which is completely fine. Like, I'm not gonna force stuff on people. But we don't talk whatsoever. Like, I wouldn't I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, we're on bad terms, because, like, I have no hate or any bad emotion towards that individual. It's just like you part ways, like, I feel like everyone, like, you probably had a friend, that you parted ways with, where it's like the friend, you're just not supposed to be friends, right? So it's like, is it bad terms? I don't think so. Is it just like not being involved with each other whatsoever? Yes. Um how did you learn to sew? It was always, like, a big love of mine to create clothing, so I taught it myself. I just had Botox done a couple weeks ago for that. Did it help? How's that work? I've only heard. I don't know. I have no clue how that whole Botox procedure works. I got, uh like a briefing for it for my doctor, but I haven't read through it yet. Gibt es eine Möglichkeit, die privat zu schreiben, oder bist du schon zu groß dafür, dass das untergeht? Naja, es kommt halt drauf an, warum privat zu schreiben. Also, wenn du jetzt einfach mir schreiben willst, um zu chit-chatten, auf gar keinen Fall. Aber wenn es irgendwie mein Business angeht oder sonst wie, dann antworte ich schon darauf. Oder wenn es mal irgendwie auf eine Story oder so von mir ist, klar, aber hat auch nichts mit zu groß sein zu tun, sondern einfach damit zu tun, ähm, dass beispielsweise du chillst ja auch nicht mit deinem Lehrer, checkst du, im Lehrerzimmer ist einfach eine professionelle Distanz, die man dann nimmt, weil ganz viele Leute einfach parasozial werden in dem Bereich. We are your friends, Laura. Is it crazy to say that I would agree with that? Kind of. Are you disappointed about the outcome of the friendship? No. No. Because disappointing would mean that I had a vision for the friendship, right? That I had, like, dreams and hopes and wishes and ideas for the friendship, which I didn't have, because, like, this is just my issue, right? This has to do with no one else. I've been disappointed by friends and, like, used and stuff in the past by other friendships. so much that at some point a couple of years ago, I kind of started distancing myself from friends and always expecting the worst out of friendships. And I wouldn't say even my closest friend Lara, right, that was here, my overseas bestie, um, like even her, I have a distance to her that I have with everyone except family and Dantes, because I think it's like a mental issue where I constantly underliningly think that people are just using me and don't really care for me. So I kind of always keep my distance and don't really like let everyone 110% in. So when I get like kind of like let down or like things don't work out or whatever the reason is that a friendship or like a connection doesn't work, it's kind of like it hurts obviously because you get emotionally invested, but it's not like devastating because I already expected it to happen, which is very unhealthy, very mentally unstable vibes, but it's something obviously I have to work on, but it's not negatively affecting my life right now, so it's like fine, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's kind of like why I act the way I act sometimes. It's a shame what happened to you. Yeah, it is what it is, you know? Like I don't want to sit there and dwell on things like um it is what it is and it's fine, you know? Dark Evangelion, what's up? Hello. Du hast so ein tolles Mindset. Dankeschön, Saskia. Das ist sehr lieb von dir. You were talking about when you said you started parted ways because of different beliefs. Well, it's not different beliefs. It's more like of views of like things, you know, like everyone, like when I go into a friendship, right? Let's say as an example, this has nothing to do with anyone. This actually happened to me like years ago when I was like 16. When I was in a friendship with my best friend at the time that we were friends for 7 years at that time. We actually stopped being friends because there was a group of girls that would bully me, right? Like they would bully me, and I think I've told the story before why they bullied me. And she always wanted to be like part of the cool girls kind of, because like she that was always like she didn't want to be left out, which for me was fine. Like I never told her to not do it. I just wasn't like that. Like I wasn't the type of girl that is gonna like go out of her way just to be part of like a clique, right? Like I didn't care if people liked me or not. But she wanted to. And then she started to be like part of a clique that kind of was associated with the girls that would bully me. And then she started to be friends with the girls that bullied me or like treated me badly. And I told her, like, dude, like, I'm your best friend of 7 years. Like, there was literally a year where we would spend every single day together. Like, literally every single day. I don't appreciate you being friends with someone that like treated me badly and enabled other people to bully me. And her response was, but she didn't do anything to me. And when she said that, I was like, okay, obviously, I value you way higher than you value me. This friendship can't work anymore. So we didn't directly cut off contact, but like it just like kind of like lost its way, right? Like we started talking less. She started to be more friends with those people, and I started like kind of like going to a new school because like of bullying. I had to change schools, and it kind of like ran away. So at some point, we would still like congratulate each other to our birthdays and stuff like that. Like we were not on bad terms. It was just like she did she did not agree with the whole like, oh, if you have an issue with my bestie, like don't talk to me. Like she didn't agree with that whole narrative, while I found that very important for friendships, that your friend has your back, especially your best friend, right? So that's kind of like a scenario where it's like you don't part on bad terms. It's just people have different wants and needs out of friendships, and if you can't meet that, friendships can end, right? And it's the same with relationships. Like relationships, you know, people are together for 1 or 2 years, and then there's like a topic that comes up that hasn't come up before, and people are like, you know what, maybe we don't work out. Like, we care for each other, but maybe this is long term nothing that works. Doesn't have to have any bad feelings or anything. It's just like, it is what it is, kind of. And I don't want to say it is what it is because it's like, oh, whatever. Like, it is what it is, kind of, in a sense where you go through the heartbreak and then you just learn from it and get over it. Did you always feel like people were using you? For what using you? I always felt like people were using me because I'm a very generous person when it comes to time, finances, and sacrifice. In like, literally, since I can remember, I have I have been letting people use me, make fun of me, use me for financial purposes, um for effort purposes, like acts of service purposes and stuff like that. And it's just like, that didn't get better once I started doing social media. Once I just started being a bit bigger in the German scene, a lot of my friends turned against me because they were jealous, bad mouthing me behind my back with other friends, like literally making fun about me, even though I did nothing but support them and display them to like generate them new followers. People spreading lies about me, saying that I'm like a whore and I fucked around just so they can get to my now husband that was like that I dated at the time. It's just like, in every sort of way, people always tried going against me. And I think it really, really, really broke down for me when I had a friend, and she, um, no, actually, it's not that. It's actually not even my friend that did something. It was Dante's friend at the time that did something that broke it for me. Because already before that, I was kind of scarred, but I was still like very like whatever, right? Like, if someone really like proved to me that like that I can trust them, or at least like played a role where it was like, oh, you can trust me, I would still give in to that. But nowadays, like, you can literally tell me I'm gonna sign an NDA and I would tell you to fuck off. I'm not gonna tell you shit. You know what I mean? Like, I barely speak to anyone except my dad. My dad is like the person that I confide in the most, and Dante's, obviously. I think that's when it all kind of started. Had friends with the same mindset as you, not gonna lie, I've always want to ask where do assumptions like that come from? That people want to use you? How's your mental health nowadays? Way, way better compared to like 3 years ago, babes. I'm doing way better. It kind of like had a loophole a couple of years ago, like last year. Was it last year? No, the year before that. But yeah, in 2023. But now I'm doing way, way better, obviously. Die letzten Monate gottlose Arbeitszeiten, hab gestruggelt, aber ändert sich zum Glück jetzt. Kirby, mir geht's seinem Kopf mittlerweile. Scheiße, aber wir wissen auf jeden Fall, dass es Migränen sind, und jetzt haben wir so ein bisschen einen Gameplan, was wir dagegen machen können. I watched the VOD of your German stream, it was hilarious. Dankeschön, Mausi Pupsi. Danke, Maus. Man merkt immer, wenn du solche Talks in deinem Stream hast, dass alles, was du sagst, auch so meinst. Man merkt einfach, dass du authentisch bist und stehst, was du sagst. Ja, für mich ist das halt einfach ganz wichtig. Vor allem in so einer Welt, weißt du, wo alles ziemlich falsch ist und Menschen alles tun, um irgendwie Klicks zu generieren oder Geld zu machen und ganz, ganz oft ihre Moralen einfach fallen lassen, ist es umso wichtiger, sich selbst authentisch zu sein. So im Endeffekt, beispielsweise, wenn Leute scheiße über mich reden, korrigiere ich die auch gar nicht mehr, weil es für mich, was bringt es mir denn, dich zu überzeugen, also nicht jetzt dich, aber die Person dann zu überzeugen, dass ich im Recht bin. Also es bringt mir doch nichts. Also warum mir die Mühe machen, checkst du? Nina, thank you for the tier 1 and the 6. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Feel you? It's shitty. Especially when you have money, Revan. That's the worst thing. Like, money breaks people. Dan just bought me bubble tea, by the way. Thank you, Dizzy. But I'm good where I am. Wie ist der Job, frag ich, weil ich neu arbeitslos bin, cry. Wie ist der Job? Welcher Job? Senior, thank you for the tier 1. In the 21st, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, such a shame because you deserve to be around people, friends that you can trust. Well, it's fine, you know. You have to understand, a lot of times, especially in my age group, it's also a bit harder to like find new friends because I'm in a situation where I'm in a relationship with like a niche online famous person, right? So it's like I already have like that scare of people just wanting to use me to get to Dantes, which a couple of times has been proven right, right? Not that I told them, it's like, oh my god, everyone wants to use me for you. Like, that's not it. Like, not everyone does it, but there's been some people very questionable, like texting me like that they want to meet up with me, but if I could bring Dantes, and it's just like, what? You know what I mean? So it's like overall already hard making friends, and then obviously with me myself being online, it's not that much easier. I think it's also part because like I have different I'm in a different point in my life than most people my age, right? Like I'm gonna buy a house. I'm gonna have children. Like I'm at a point that a lot of people until they're late till early 30s aren't even at, right? So it's like try finding people that kind of like express that with me, but also like they don't have to be at the same point in life, but they have to just like be acceptant of it is not the easiest thing in the world. But it's fine. Like, we're gonna get to a point. Dude, my nose makeup looks so bad today. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. It makes me so angry. Um, I think it's gonna be easier once I'm a little more settled down in my life, and then I can like actually like maybe I have to get like some older friends. You know what I mean? Like maybe at some point when I have children and a house, maybe like get friends with like some moms and stuff. Like I think then I might make new friends, but I don't see that in my cards right now. Hm. Ich mag Laura die Knorke. Ja. I hope it only gets better and better for you. Thank you, Naylan. Migräne liegt bei mir in der Familie. Hab Schiss, dass ich das irgendwann abkomme. Man kann gut mitleben. Es ist nur nervig. Aber ja, das ist alles, was ich dir dazu sagen kann. What time is it over there? For me, it's almost. I don't even know. It's almost 3 p.m. Hope you find new friends in Canada that value you. All good. You know, everything once at a time. I have a lot of things happening right now that I sadly can't tell you guys, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna be able to tell you in the next 1 or 2 months. I think. You just have to wait. Me when my makeup doesn't cooperate, it's the worst thing ever, dude. You make new friends because parents know parents. That's how my godson's parents are. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna happen for me as well in the future. Dude, my eye makeup, my nose make it's not giving today what it should give. I love these kinds of streams. Feel like I'm on video call with my bestie. That's me, baby. How's your mental health right now? Actually, pretty good. I'm just on my period, dude. Like, I'm not on my period yet, but I think my period is coming because a bitch has been crying a lot and I have a lot of pimples. So, are you going to the Comic Con or Otakuthon this year? I'm going to Otakuthon actually. Have you been reading any interesting books lately? I started reading like a farmer's romance. Yep. Uh, Give me a second. You got my heart. It's such a 2020 place. I know what you mean. You give mom vibes like, oh, you would be a great mom. I think so too. I think so too. Bist du auf der Dokomi? Geplant, ja. Ich weiß aber noch nicht, ob ich es umsetzen kann, weil ich warte gerade noch auf ein Papier, das ich brauche, um das Land zu verlassen. Und wenn ich das nicht vor der Dokomi bekomme, kann ich das Land nicht verlassen. Deswegen, ja, muss man mal schauen, wa? Country girl make dough. No, so the book is basically about a girl that lives in a little countryside town. And she has like a coffee shop. And one day, like a billionaire that wants to like purchase something, goes in there to like get himself some shit. And they get acquainted, and he like constantly like wants to like hang out around her, yada yada yada. And she's like, she doesn't even like him, but she's like, whatever, like I'll do it for the plot. And then like her ex shows up, and she kind of like panics, and then he pretends to be her new boyfriend. And then his ex shows up, and she's trying to like get him back because obviously he's like a billionaire, so she's like, money cock. So both of them now pretend to be each other's partners while their exes are trying to get them back, and at the end they like fall in love with each other, I think. But I'm not there yet, so I can't tell you for sure. What skill would you love to do one day? I would love one skill I would love to know how to do is like building shit. You know what I mean? Like just like renovating shit. Like as an example, like I would love to know how to like do walls and like build structures and stuff like that. I would love to be able to do that. Like just to have the skill of it, which I think I could like I could get that skill very easily, but I just don't, right? So do you like have like a Goodreads account? I do have a Goodreads account. Okay. Moved to Germany recently, struggle in making German friends. Any tips? Where in Germany do you live? Country life is the best, low key. Yo, Ali, was geht? Okay, my eyebrows look kind of okay, I guess. Let me see. Could be better. Like, they could be like... They're kind of like crooked, aren't they? I'm not quite sure what happened there. Is it a private one? No, I can show it to you guys. Oh, it's a bit better. Let me send the Goodreads in. Hamburg. Hamburg is actually very, very beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to make friends in Hamburg. I guess it's the same like Berlin, like just go to like clubs and bars and stuff like that. But dude, Hamburg, has that one like weekend market, dude. That one it's the most insane shit ever. Here, guys. Part of my Goodreads here. Copy. I'm gonna send my Goodreads in here for 1 second. Chat. Why is there no link to it, dude? Copy. Why is there no link? Check out my... Okay, dude. Check out my profile at Goodreads. Yeah, there's no fucking... no linkos, dude. What the fuck? Oh! That's what it is. Well, that's cringe. Okay. See, now this is a struggle. I can send it. Can I do it on Discord? I'm gonna send it to Cynical. No, main chat. Haha! There we have it. Found it. Dude, that was the most stupidest shit ever, by the way. Yeah, this is my Goodreads. The lack of links sending me. Dude, stop. Hi, Harry, what's up? Ist noch kalt hier. Digga, ihr habt die besten Fischbrötchen aller Zeiten, by the way, bei euch. Okay, let's do my eyeliner. Hi Deb, what's up? Was mit dem Bremen? Wir haben die Hamburger 3-1 geschlagen. Digga, ich guck kein Fußball. Why put that eyebrow like that when you can see the old one? You can only see the old one because I have the microbladed. But over here, it's like low-key disappearing. And over here, there's no hair right now. There's no hair here. It's hairless. It's like tattooed on. And like in person, you can't really see it. It's just because my camera has like a filter, like a light filter on it, which makes it more like in your face. You have such a pretty profile picture on Goodreads. Thank you. Okay, let's finish the rest. Ich bin aber auch ein bisschen nervös, allein irgendwo gehen, weil gibt es ganz viele Krimi und Weirdos in Hamburg, also überall in Deutschland so. Über auf der Welt eigentlich. You know, just listening to your stream and reading a book while I listen to you. Dude, one thing I can't do is read a book without music. It makes me go nuts. Was full of energy after yesterday. He seemed excited after the coaching. Dude, he was like jumping around. He was like, this was the best stream in the last 3 years. I had so much fun, Laura. And I was like, I'm so happy for you. I just think both their personalities fit really good together. Sweet Potato, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime the 5th. I really appreciate it. Can you say hi to my friend? No. Whew. Love the fact that you were all black, a lot of tattoos, and all around you is pink, cute, kawaii. But the thing is, only on stream. Like, in private, I wear only pink, guys. I swear. I swear. Guys, I low-key want muffins. I today scammed McDonald's, guys. I scammed McDonald's. It was really bad. Are you left or right-handed? Right-handed, but my camera's inverted. I scammed McDonald's today because, okay, basically, okay, stop. I did not scam them, actually. It wasn't my fault. But I went on Uber Eats, right? Because Dantes was like, yo, like, do you want me to bring you some snacks? I'm going to the gym. And I was like, sure, yeah, sure. So I told him, because he was like, oh, do you want me to bring your favorite fries? So I told him, you know what? I'm not really craving salty right now. Just bring you like some sweet food. So like baked goods, whatever, right? So he goes out, he comes back, he brings me Oreos. And I look at him and I tell him, Dantes, first of all, I don't eat Oreos, you know that. Second of all, how's this food? Like, how's this breakfast? Like, I'm not gonna just eat Oreos for breakfast. Like, what? So he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I thought you just meant snacks. So I was like, whatever. Like, it's fine. And then he's like, no, you know what? I had such a great and fun stream yesterday. You can order some food. So I was like, ooh, okay. Sure. Oh, this feels nice. This feels nice. So I was like, okay. So I ordered McDonald's, and when I went on McDonald's, I only wanted to order like muffins and some chicken nuggets, right? And I go on the McDonald's app. Can someone tell me why everything was free? So I'm like, why is everything for free? Why does it say everything's for free? So I'm like ordering stuff that obviously costs money. But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know what? Like, so much stuff on here. It literally says like 6 muffins, 6 chicken nuggets, 4 Big Macs. And I'm like, why does it say that all of this is for free? So let me just buy it. And if it turns out to be nothing, it's nothing, right? So I just pressed on everything. Dude, I literally got 2 bags full of food for free because they had a glitch on Uber Eats. Because they had the products, right? They had the products like standing there, like let's say 6 nuggets, and then the same thing next to it, 6 nuggets, but that one was for free, so I just pressed on the one for free. Yeah, so I got a lot of food for free, guys. God saw how much I was crying because I'm gonna get on my period and was like, dude, this bitch needs food right now, but I don't want to make Dantes broke, the poor guy. So let me give this girl some free food, dude. We should do a test. let me like order the same stuff again. Let's see if the glitch is still there. And let's order like 700,000 packets of that stuff and just freeze it. And then every time I go somewhere, I'm like, oh my god, look, I made it myself. Or I hacked the system, period. Yeah, it's a Flower Nose palette. I love Flower Nose. This is like my second palette I have from them. It's 10 out of 10. Look how wet my eyelids look. Oof. Their problem, not yours, dude. McDonald's is like a billion-dollar company that literally can shit money. Like, we're not gonna die off just because they gave me some muffins and some Big Macs for free. And usually, if I would have been there, I would have gotten more and given it to like homeless people. Like, as an example, while Lara was here, we went to a restaurant. And like, obviously, because I don't want to waste stuff, I like asked them to like give me like a box to bring it with me, the rest of the food that I didn't finish. And outside was a homeless guy, and he asked me and Lara for money, and I didn't have any cash with me because I never have cash with me. So I was like, I'm sorry, like I don't carry cash with me. And then he saw that I had like a little bag with the food inside, and then he was like, oh, is there like still food in there? So I asked him like, well, yeah, there is food in there. It's very good, but I already bit into it. Like, if you have an issue, like if you don't have an issue that I already bit into it, you can have it. So I gave it to him. What a sweet guy. I would have given it to Dantes, but fat ass Dantes already ate enough. So get some delicious smash burger with bacon. Do you really have photographic memory? That must be so cool. Yes, I do. It is cool, but it's also shit because like it depends on what. Like in school, best thing ever, dude. I was literally getting the best grades left and right when I would go to school. If I would not go to school, that's a different topic. But every time I would go to school, I would be like the best in my class. But I a lot of times didn't go to school because I was scared of the people there. So I missed out on a lot of things that I obviously didn't know the answers to in tests. But later on, when I switched schools and I actually started going again, I literally first best in my class, had the best grades after something that's called Abitur. I was like the best in my year, and yeah, like even my math was, alhamdulillah, I love math. So yeah, but like as an example, having photographic memory with Dantes is the worst thing ever, dude. Oh my god. Like I would literally be like, well, I know for a fact that was there, and he's like, no, you don't. And then he always tries like defeating my opinion or like what I'm saying coming over as my opinion, even though I know it's a fact. But he's like, no, I know better. And then every time, ask him, every single time turns into, I'm sorry, Laura, you knew better. And I'm like, bitch, I told ya. But you know, they gotta learn by themselves. They gotta go out there and learn by themselves to then come back and you can tell them, I told you so. Laura, do you Laura hack the system? I need that for Lieferando. No, dude. Uber Eats. They're probably gonna swat your house if you did it again. Probably. Miss, what's up? Danz is not fat. How dare you? My man, my husband, has a dad bod. He has a little chunk on him, but I like it like that. I like my man with a little bit of chunk on him. You know, when your man doesn't have like 6-pack titties, when he has like, he can have 6-pack titties, but mostly it's jiggly titties. And you can grab that shit like it's a female tit. You know, I love me that. I love me a man that has some cake on him. I love me a man that can make a donut with his belly. Oh, I love that. Was waren deine Lieblingskurse? Ich habe geliebt Englisch. Ich habe geliebt Mathematik. Ich Ich habe gehasst Chemie und Physik. Gehasst. Ich habe Deutsch gehasst. Deutsch war auch eine ganz große Krise. Geografie mochte ich, nicht geliebt, mochte ich aber. Und dann natürlich so Sport und sowas mochte ich auch alles. Kunst mochte ich auch alles. Spanisch. Ist nicht, dass ich es nicht mochte, aber ist halt einfach meine Muttersprache, deswegen war es kind of so whatever. Ja. How do you handle fights together? Me and Dantes, when we fight, I give him a critical critter, I take one, and then we speak in high-pitched voices. Try being, like, serious when you do that. Always works. Does he do this also with topics he doesn't know anything about? 100%. Oh, 100%. You can live out your bisexual dreams, period. I agree that they both full of energy and a bit autistic. Yep. Dein Lieblingskurs in der Oberstufe, du, Deutsch ist mega cancerous. Deutsch ist so scheiße, Alter. Ich hatte mehrere Fächer, weil ich habe ein fachbezogenes Abitur gemacht. Also ich habe Abitur gemacht, aber ich hatte angefangen mit dem fachbezogenen. Was bedeutet, dass ich ein Extrafach hatte und wenn du halt ein Jahr hinten noch rangehangen hast, hattest du halt Abitur, aber es war trotzdem noch fachbezogen. Ich hasse das Leuten zu erklären, weil dann bin ich so, ich habe fachbezogenes Abitur und die sind so, Fachabi? Nein, fachbezogenes Abitur. Ja, ist doch Fachabi. Nein, es ist Abitur, das angefangen hat als ein Fachabi, aber dann noch ein Jahr hinten rangehangen hat, was aber trotzdem noch ein fachbezogenes ist, weil du ja trotzdem den Fachbereich hast. Boah, da krieg ich richtig einen am Rattern, Alter. Da geht's mir mal richtig runter. Jetzt geht mal richtig los. Bahn, ich hasse Chemie und Physik, ne? Das ist so langweilig, Alter. Ist so langweilig. Bah. Mein Dad hat mich gezwungen. Mein Dad hat mich gezwungen, zwischen der 6. und der 7. Klasse den Sommer das Periodensystem auswendig zu lernen. Boah, ich hab das so gehasst, Junge. Ich hab das so unendlich gehasst, ne? I think if this continues, he will enter a new prime minister career. Dude, he can do... I told Dantas, because he was, like, telling me, like, yesterday, how this was, like, such a fun stream, and he wants it to be, like, fun like this all the time. And I told him, like, Dantas, don't have any expectations for the future. Just enjoy the moment you're living in. Like, just enjoy being there, having the people that it's fun with, and just live in the moment, and then everything will find its way the way it should be. Ich liebe, wenn du Berliner laberst. Digga, das regt mich so auf wieder, ne? Ich war in einem USZ, ne? Und ich hab halt Architektur, Bau, was auch immer. Keine Ahnung, Bau irgendwas. Weil ich halt ein Fachabi machen wollte in Architektur, damit ich ins Studium gehen kann mit Vorerfahrung. Und dann war ich halt 2 Jahre durch und dann war ich halt so, Mausi-Pupsi, kann ich noch ein Jahr mit Test hinten ranhängen, damit ich Abitur habe? Und die waren so, klar, Mausi-Pupsi. Da verfällt dann auch das eine Extrafach, was du hast. Und hab das dann halt gemacht. Bei dem Fall habe ich so reingeschissen, ne? Das war verrückt gewesen. Auf jeden Fall habe ich das dann gemacht. Hab mich dann beworben für Architekturstudium. Wurde auch angenommen, hab's aber nie angenommen, weil ich mich gleichzeitig auch noch beworben habe für. Ich habe mich angemeldet für Architektur, wurde angenommen, hab's aber abgelehnt, weil ich das dann doch nicht mehr machen wollte, weil mein Praktikum mich so abgeturnt hat von dem Job, dass ich nicht mehr machen wollte. War dann ein halbes Jahr ohne irgendwas zu machen und bin dann in eine, wie nennt man das? Digga, jetzt fickt mich das schon wieder richtig ab, Alter. Ausbildung. Und dann habe ich hab dann mich nochmal beworben, ein halbes Jahr später, als, Grundschullehrerin. Das war's. Und das habe ich abgelehnt. Ich habe dann nämlich ein halbes Jahr mitgemacht, hab's abgelehnt, weil ich mir dachte, ficken, Alter, auf gar keinen Fall. Und dann habe ich mich das war zum Wintersemester und dann zum Sommer habe ich mich dann beworben auf eine Ausbildung als pädagogische Fachkraft. Und das habe ich dann gemacht, habe es aber abgebrochen, als ich dann das kennengelernt habe. Im zweiten Jahr. Welche Uni wolltest du gehen? Potsdam. Also ich war in der Universität Potsdam, aber nur ein Semester und nicht mehr, das war ich richtig da. Would you go to Greece for vacation? Yes. I agree. He doesn't need to worry about his future because if he worries, he will hesitate and go all out. Well, I think if you like have too high expectations, it's easier to get like disappointed and kind of like lose your thrive, you know? Like Dantes is such a thrive person. Like when he enjoys doing something, oh my god, like he flourishes like no one else. But he always like gets into his own mind and kind of like destroys things for himself because he puts expectations on it. And it's not even like expectations of like, oh dude, I'm gonna be like a millionaire. Like it's not that. Like he puts expectations on himself like, oh, like I'm gonna feel this way for the rest of this year as an example. But then like something happens that like makes him not feel that way anymore, and then he's like disappointed by it because I now he's chasing that high feeling again, but he can't get it, and then it just gets disappointing for him. So yeah. Ich bin auch voll krass, dass du gleichzeitig Stream, Tätowierer, Ausbildung und Job hattest. Also wie hast du das gefragt? Das ist genauso wie ich Abi gemacht habe. Ich habe Abi gemacht, während ich nebenzeitlich noch gearbeitet habe in zwei verschiedenen Läden als Minijobler und dazu noch halt mein Hobby beziehungsweise Tanzen gemacht habe. Ich war schon immer jemand, der von seiner Familie gesagt bekommen hat, so ganz oder gar nicht. Und für mich war das immer so, ich habe zum Beispiel meine Routine, als ich angefangen habe mit Stream, so Hardcore, weil früher war es eher so Chill-Stream, whatever. Und dann im Anfang 2022, glaube ich, könnte jetzt auch falsch liegen, könnte auch sein, dass es Anfang 2021 war, habe ich dann Hardcore angefangen zu streamen. Und ich habe legit am Tag 3 Stunden geschlafen. 3 Stunden geschlafen und dann mitten in der Nacht Gym. Ab und zu. Dann gestreamt bis 1 Uhr morgens. Meistens nach 1 Uhr morgens bin ich dann ins Gym gefahren. Und habe dann über den Tag über gearbeitet, Haussachen gemacht. Wenn ich tätowiert habe, noch tätowiert am Wochenende und alles gemacht. Ja, ich war Big Time Hustler. Is it 100% German, the stream? No, 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 no. I'm just explaining to one person something in German. Dein A4-Bookcover bei mir an, aber nutzt es für mein iPad, passt alles super und war alles schneller als gedacht. Yibi! Yibi, lass gerne eine gute Bewertung da, aber freut mich, dass es dir gefällt. Welches hast du bekommen, wenn ich fragen darf? War das die Erdbeere? Erdbeere A4. Erdbeere habe ich verkauft. It's so comforting to watch you stream. Gives me a nice sleepy feeling. I got you, BBG. I got you. Das war mit der Erdbeere, ja. Ich habe nur noch eine von den Erdbeerhüllen übrig. Yalla, mashallah. Die anderen sind alle weg. Die Kindle-Hülle hat sich auch verkauft. Meine Lieblingshülle ist immer noch da. Don't. 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 I just have to do my lashes, guys. I don't want to do my lashes. Mm. I got a message on Depop. Hey, a couple of people really, really like the stuff that I have. Two people's bags. Okay. I see you. I'm learning German because I'm moving the next year. Anything I should know about the culture? Depends where you're moving. Maybe you can give me some insight there. What's what's annoying to you parasocial wise? Nothing. I don't really have dude, what do you mean? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Is your Depop public? It is. Okay. I don't really think there's anything nowadays that's like annoying me about parasocialistic people because I don't really have them anymore. Like I have some girls that are parasocial, but like I don't mind it, you know? Like obviously if it would be like unnatural, then I would like obviously change it, but there's like it's like chill, you know what I mean? So I don't really mind my parasocial viewers because they're mainly female and it's like moderated, right? Like it's not crazy parasocialistic people. But in the past, like I had stalkers and shit. I'm going to Leipzig for 6 months, then going to Netherlands and Rotterdam for 3 months. Okay, so Leipzig is a very nice place, but it's very, very traditionally German, right? So there's a lot of students there. Like as far as I know, it's like very, very German. So I would say just like be prepared for a lot of stares. Even if you don't look foreign, people are gonna stare at you, and it's just a normal thing. It's just a thing we Germans do. Um, it's don't be loud. Like don't be annoyingly loud. Like they don't really like that stuff, but it's like a whole German thing. Like we're very like adequate people. Like just behave very like adequate, you know what I mean? And I think besides that, everything else should be chill, you know? Okay, let me already put like my face spray on and then I'm gonna do my lashes. Any German baddies there? I don't know if Leipzig has German baddies, but you're very, very close to Berlin, and Berlin has a lot of baddies in there. Does your Depop ship to Europe? I ship worldwide. Not sure if you have a Switch, but have you played the new? No, I don't have a Switch, guys. But if anyone wants to give me 600 Canadian dollars so I can buy a Switch, I wouldn't be mad about it. Do you have a big friend group in Berlin? Not big, but it was 100% bigger than my friend group now. Does Gaslight dance into giving you? No. Like, my man doesn't have to buy me a Switch. I can buy myself a Switch if I want to. But I don't want to spend 600 bucks. Like, I just don't see a world in which I do that right now. Let me just... I have to do one payment, guys, while we're already on my phone. Because I forgot doing that. I forgot doing it. And my dad's gonna lose his shit if I don't do it. What's your Depop? I don't know if anyone has a link right now, but maybe someone could send it to you. Dude. I hate this. Wait a second. Is this even the same number? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have to send 969 bucks and 36 cents. My insurance company, guys, I'm sorry. Just haven't paid them in like 3 months, so I have to like do that right now. Or the next month starts. They're gonna lose their shit if I don't do that. Okay. Thank you, Cynical, my love. Okay, I send it to them. So let's continue doing my makeup. Dude, I want to blow my nose. I don't know why. But lately, like, my nose has been dripping. Guys, should I put a Switch on my throne? Like a Nintendo Switch? Maybe like a sugar mama is gonna buy it. Yeah, why not? Okay, we're gonna do that. You guys have great ideas. Mwah, mwah. Have you been to Denmark? I have been, and I actually am really fucking in love with Denmark. I love Denmark. Okay. What is this? Cutie Mark to Nintendo Switch accessory bundle for Switch 2. Dude, I need this. Oh, that's so cute. We could like undo this in stream. Okay. Brum, bum, bum. Oof. Okay, for Switch 2. Stream stuff. Need one thing. Dude, I could literally like put 700 things for Nintendo Switch on there. Okay, then the Nintendo Switch 2. Just a normal one, dude. I don't want any Nintendo Galaxy shit on there. Add to wish list. What mic stand do you use? It's an Elgato one. I got the Shure mic B7, but it's broken, as you can tell. Okay, and now we need like Opocopia. That standard edition. Oh my god, they still have like the... Can someone try if exclamation mark wishlist works? Could make a donation go if you really want it. Yeah, but like my community low-key doesn't do that shit. Like, and I don't want to force people, you know what I mean? But like my community, like I've never... Okay, not true. Not never, but like in the past, people like went more to like my wish list than they did actually like donate money. It does work. Yalla. What's Tomodachi? There we have it. So alhamdulillah, you better give me like in person. Oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah. But this is like living the dream. Is this Nintendo Switch 2? Is Tomodachi Life even made for different than the Nintendo Switch 2? No, right? Maybe I'm crazy. My friend had the Nintendo Switch 2, dude, and this bitch. There is one for the Switch 1. Disgusting. They probably learned from their mistake, dude. They probably learned from their mistake because donation go for what? A Nintendo Switch 2. They're such cute. Yeah, I swear. Like there's like these like no, there's one that has like strawberries on them. Like it's disgusting how beautiful it is. Is it called Switch OLED or what is it called? Is it not that one? Dude, I'm so confused. What the fuck is a Switch 2? I'm so confused, guys. Pokopia streams would be great. I would enjoy that so much. Okay, okay. See, this is what I needed to know. So Switch 1 games work with the Switch 2, which is great, right? Question. As a fellow Animal Crossing enjoyer, if I log into the Switch 2 with my Nintendo account, do I lose all my progress on the Nintendo Switch 1 in Animal Crossing? Dude, if anyone buys the Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna create them in Tomodachi Life. How crazy is that? Do you still want to become a farmer? Of course, babes. Of course. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me see what other games they have. Nintendo Switch 2 games. You can move the progress to Switch 2. Since when? Back in the day, you couldn't. Back in the day, you were not capable of doing that. Are you gonna do any gaming streams anytime soon? We can look into it, yeah, sure. Perfect for dono goal. $50 to be a character or something. That's actually very cutesy. It is. I got you, girl. I got you. No problem. Miss Senorita, I got you. Okay. I want this switch. Okay. Nice. Nice. Are song requests on? No. Hell no. Hell to the no. Okay, let me do my lashes. You put a switch next to the other and it just does it like an iPhone. Hold on, that's smart. Grwm, what's up? That's crazy. Yeah, no, back when the Nintendo Switch came out, with the Animal Crossing edition, oh my god, I literally lost all my progress because they back in the day didn't have like that saving thingy for Animal Crossing. It was disgusting. Ooh, mangiare. Okay, I'm gonna use new lashes that I haven't used yet, but they kind of look interesting, so I want to try them, you know what I mean? A deep dive that doesn't resell Timu stuff. Respect. No, I also am reselling Shein stuff, but not on like purpose. Like I'm not reselling it like, oh, I want to sell it. It's like I have bought some items back in the day on Vinted in Germany, and the people would like say, oh, Y2K vintage, then I would buy it and it would arrive and it's like it's Shein, you know what I mean? So I have a handful of items. Not everything, like a lot of it is from vintage stores actually that I bought it from, or it's from Urban Outfitters. Like I don't want to speak myself free from that, right? 'Cause a girl is not perfect. Not perfect. Okay. Let's do my lashes. Yumza, I can't give you food yet, Mama Oi. Not yet, Mama Oi. Nope. 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 I have to feed my cats in a little. Really affordable too. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to throw the clothing away, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to like give them away to someone who like appreciates it, you know what I mean? I already like sold like a bunch of like named collective stuff, which actually was like very cheap for what it was, right? Okay, then we go with 12. I just hope that no resellers buy my stuff, you know what I mean? Like, you know, those people that just buy so they can use it and resell it for double the price? I think these sashes are cute. Dude, I might have just found my new favorite lashes. Stop. These are actually so cute. Oh my god. I love them. Why did you say your name collective stuff didn't fit anymore? Well, it's not that it didn't fit. It's... I sold it for so cheap, by the way. One person, she literally bought 2 name collective sets from me for like 250 Canadian dollars. Even though I paid 600 for them. No, the reason why I'm selling it, I have more name collective stuff that I want to sell. I just haven't found all the items yet, so I haven't uploaded it. There's one name collective top that is still on my Depop, but almost all my Jaded London and all my Name Collective stuff is sold out. Like, I still have a couple of items. Some are still on there. Some I will put on there in this week. But the reason why I'm selling it is once one of the items didn't fit me whatsoever. Like, one of the sets, it was so tight. And I don't know if it was because I tried it on when I was a little bit more voluptuous, but it just didn't fit. And I didn't feel like it didn't look nice on me, you know? It made me look like very boxy. I didn't like it because I have very broad shoulders. So that got done. And then when it came to the other Name Collective set, I loved it like so much, but the pants were so tight around my buttocks and it was like cropped the top, which it fit so nicely on your body, like it looked so nice, but I'm just a very I am very ashamed of my body sometimes. Like sometimes I have very bad body dysmorphia, so I tend to not wear tight clothing, right? So I was like, dude, I've never worn this, not once in my life. It has been sitting in my closet for over a year now. I've never even wanted to get it out. So might as well sell it, right? So I took it out, I sold it, and someone else is going to be happier with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason why I should, like, keep it if I don't use it when someone else is better off with it, you know? ¿Qué edad tienes? Estoy 25 años. Why did you sell it? I'm pretty sure anything you have on Depop you can sell twice the price on like Vinted if it exists in Canada. I know what you mean. It's just that Vinted doesn't exist here. It's like more like a European thing. But I ship like worldwide because I ship out the stuff with my business. So all the stuff on there is worldwide shipping. I have to do my other lash and then I have to feed my cats. Which lashes are those? These are called Cat Eye Lash Cluster Manga Look by Jimmy Ree. And then my lash map is 14, 12, 16, 12. And if you have bigger eyes, put another 10 in the front, but my eyes aren't big enough for that. Also, like, I'm like going through my closet and bitch, I am clocking that shit. I'm so happy that I'm getting rid of a lot of my stuff because it's just like so sad that no one is wearing it, you know what I mean? Okay, next lash site. Dude, I actually really like these lashes. Damn. Zam. $12. And 16. I wish I had your closet. Their goals. My closet's actually changing big times right now, but I really like it the way it is, to be honest. Like the way it's changing. Could you show the lashes again? Yeah, of course. I got you. Just take a screenshot and then look it up. Does the Depop world ship worldwide? I do. But if you want to buy multiple items and you don't want to pay like multiple shippings, just text me on Depop, tell me this, and this item I want, and then I'll take off the shipping price of all the other items and put all the shipping onto just one item so you don't pay shipping for like 6 items, let's say. Dorman, how are you doing? I love your nails. Thank you. They're press-ons. But I really enjoy like these nails. I don't know. I feel like they fit the best with my like kind of look, and I feel like they make me look a little bit more dainty and whiny tiny. What style's your closet changing into? Bitch, cottagecore. Fuck. Cottagecore. But I was always like cottagecore. I just never like wore it online. I just wore it privately. Like I'm still gonna post outfits in like Babazuka, nice outfits, but like, yeah. I'm new to your channel. I just want to say you look beautiful, girl. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Dash, how are you doing? Where did you buy the press-ons? At in-person store. It's called uh something. Ad I don't know, but I know that you can buy these like literally on Amazon. Like I used to buy these on Amazon, but I was like in store and I was like, "Oh, I don't have any at home. Might as well like buy some here." So I bought them in that store, but usually I got mine on Amazon. Okay, let's put all of this in here. Dude, I don't know who's cooking right now, but I can literally, because all my windows are open, so some neighbor is grilling outside. I can literally smell it, you disgusting pieces of shit. It's not even summer yet. Put that grill away, dude. Biggest hater out here. Love your makeup wig. Where'd you get it from? Korea. So when we were in Korea, we went to like a pop-up store from Sanrio and Olive Young, and they had this like thing that if you spend over this and this much dollars, you were getting this bag for free. Okay, guys, let me just stand up and give my cat her food, and I'm also gonna get myself some food. I think I'm gonna eat a burger and a muffin. Boomy, come. Becky, you want foodie? Come. Mangiare, guys. Mangiare. Hey guys, I got a burger and a muffin. But I got all of this for free. Maka, what's up? Do the box come with your store link? I want to get some stuff from my girlfriend because it's her style. I think she would be mad if she knew I got her from a girl's store. Store link? What do you mean? What do you mean store link? Whoa. Gonna get cottage garden, gardening and farming, creating a beautiful homestead. Yep, that's gonna be me, babes. That's gonna be me. Prep new drop like merch. Where can I buy? There's cool stuff. Yeah, only talk to me. I'm just selling like my clothing so they don't go to waste. I don't have any merch. The only thing that I sell from my store. Dude, it's so hot in here. I'm literally gonna burst everywhere. Have you ever been to Australia? Never. I'm gonna be honest. Just the fact that I would have to get like vaccinations to go to Australia kind of like turns me off. Like I don't want to wake up with a like snake next to me, you know what I mean? And it's so hot there and humid, like fuck that shit. Like, what do you even do in Australia, you know what I mean? Like, no tea, no shade, no hate to Australia, but what do you do there? Like, do you just chill? I die every summer here. That's what I mean. Like, fuck no, dude. Nothing. Period. Clogged. Run from spiders and alligators, dude. Like, for me, Australian people are the same as Russian people. It's like different. It's like same thing, different font. It's like Australians, they like fucking wrestle and ride on alligators and like, I don't know, those people be like handling like deadly snakes as if it's like their favorite pet, like it's like a cat or some shit. And like Russians stay like cuddle up with bears. It's like y'all guys got some big ass issues. I don't want to have nothing to do with them issues. Thank you, sir. Keep the wildlife in the wild away from me. Surviving animals in every corner. Dude, if I see one snake, I'm gonna literally piss my pants. I hate snakes, dude. So much. So much, dude. I hate them so much. My cousin used to have a snake. Mm. Mm-mm. That motherfucker would put the snake on me and she would like just go into my t-shirt. That dumb bitch. It was a small snake. Nah, hell nah. Dude. They're like Loki like dragons and shit, dude. Because why the fuck you got some scales on you, motherfucker? You dragon ass looking bitch. Vermitus. Vermitus like Eerie. Like Eerie. No, hell no. Bro's gonna make me start speaking Valyrian to him. I was just asking what new drop means. Oh, Basically, I have a shop and I prepare like drops for the shop. Yep. Dude, we need a show about old Valyria. Like with insane like costumes and shit. Like, dude, you gotta make it happen. Cause like the book, like the shows ain't doing what the book says. Like, babes, in the motherfucking books, all the Targaryens and like dragon riders are dripped the fuck out. Like, they got gold on them at every fucking corner of their body. Detailed, colorful gowns. Bitch, you show me Rhaenyra Targaryen, that bitch be wearing nothing but red and black. Bah! Boring! Boring! Like, what? Put her in some purple. Put her in some pink. Some yellow, bitch. The fuck? No, no. I want to see some big motherfucking dragons as well. What do you mean they can sit on their dragons? In the books. To ride the original big dragons, they had to like cover the dragons in ropes so they can hold on to the ropes, because the dragon was so big you couldn't hold on to ain't nothing. Bitch, what? Show me who killed off everyone in Valyria. Show me what the dragons are so scared of. Show me why that one Targaryen girl that went to old Valyria literally came back decayed. Show me. Show me, I dare you, show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Because I'm seeing like the teasers for the new season. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about the fucking the song about ice and fire. I don't give no fucks. Show me old Valyria. Right now. Right the fuck now. Show me right now here. Here. Holy cozy room it is. You're so funny, don't go bald, please. Well, guess what? I'm already bald. Bitch, I was born bald. Matt, what's up? Yeah. I'm getting a new limited edition of Starsight, guys. Oh yeah, you want to see my tattoo? It's like healing nicely. I actually went swimming with this. I don't know how it's gonna heal, guys. This is the first tattoo I ever went swimming with. So I'm not quite sure how it's gonna heal, but until now it looks fine. It didn't get infected or anything. Yeah, literally 2 days after I got it tattooed on me, I went swimming in a pool. Like, I literally was sitting in a pool for like 2 hours. With my shoulder underwater. And then I went into in a sauna for half an hour. What made you wear glasses? Vision impediment. Can't see. A bitch is blind. Actually, I'm not blind, but I have some issues looking. I'd be like seeing shit double and shit sometimes. Sometimes I also see people that aren't there, but that's a different story. We're blind bitches out here, bitch. We are. We are. Nothing I can do about it. My glasses are right now in my bag. I said boobas. Fucking hates it. No, don't. Yumsa. Yumsa. Yeah, there's my other cat. She's just there. You can see her tail there. Yumsa. Umuchi. It's a pet, Yumsa. Oh my god, period pet. Oh. Oh my god, wallet. Cash is inside. And some cash, Yumsi. Yep. She's not materialistic. Glasses, Yumsa? Yumsa glasses? Then don't. Looks like a summoning tattoo, yeah, from Sasuke! There's not a single thought behind his eyes. Nope. Here, these are my glasses, guys. They're Versace. And you'd be asking yourself, Laura, why are the glasses reflective? Because I'm not paying extra to have them non-reflective. Like, you know how you can pay money so they don't reflect? Bitch, I'm not falling for your money trap like that. Ah, hell nah. And if anyone fucks with me, dude... I'll be fucking shit up for you. Yeah. This is my pepper spray that just got me. And this got me this in case anyone ever attacks me, I can just pull it out and like spray it in their face. Okay. Let's see. Dude, I wanted to like clean my room, but I'm low-key tired. That's what it's called. Oh, we got a new video. One night stand play truth or drink. Well, that's my video, bitches. Okay. We're gonna watch this video together. But I have to say a thing before. We're watching a video that's called truth, one night stands play truth or drink. I hate one night stands. If you have one night stands, don't feel affected. Don't feel attacked by what I'm saying. I just a firm believer that one night stands are part of an issue in our society. When will we get another YouTube video? This Sunday. Lloyd? Dude, what a dumb fucking name, dude. Yeah, she's sexy, whatever. Me and Dantes. Desperate. Hola, que tengas buen provecho. Muffin. Gracias. You need that man? Girl, that man looks like fucking Dumbo. Sorry. I can't complain. I have super small ears. But dude, that guy is everything but a must-have. Imagine your photographer tells you, I need your dick so bad, I want to be with you. Dude, if you say no to that, it's gonna be the most awkward shit ever. Shit. Are you single? Who's asking? If this man would smile at me like this in the middle of the night, I would run the fuck away. Because what the fuck is that smile? I'm the biggest hater. I need to shut the fuck up. Who am I to talk? I was just playing fuck them afterwards. Bitch, I don't think you was playing. ¿Se tomó toda la botella? There's like stuff in here. Vodka, I think. And I think this was only filled halfway through from the beginning. Baddie alert! Baddie alert! Baddie alert! Baddie alert! Hi, chica. Hi, mamacita. Fine shit. Fine ladies got me acting the fuck up. I love sexy ladies. Look at her. Dude, those dimples. Ah! Me falling in them dimples like Alice in Wonderland be falling in her rabbit hole. Catch me, bitch. Eat me. No, I'm gonna eat you. Okay. She looks like a bunny, dude. She had like rabbit teeth, dude. She's like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I'm sorry. Fine ass lady. Dude, ooh, damn, lady. Fine ass lady. She kinda has weird teeth though. But she's very attractive. I'm not pretty, I'm handsome. No, the fuck you're not. Never in my life heard before. I have never in my life heard a girl getting like a compliment and then responding with, I'm not beautiful, I'm handsome. Give me just a second, guys. I'm never confused. Yeah. I'm so used to being you. Bazunis! A booby! A booby! Yeah, I just had to make sure that my cats didn't jump out of the window, dude. Because I completely forgot that I took off like the cat protector screen from this window. And the window was a bit too wide open, so I was like, ooh, damn. Did I just lost one of my cats? But they're just sleeping on the couch. Me when I lose every single wall that I had built up and start telling people about my hemorrhoids. Yeah, my guy was not faced by that. He was like, damn. He got a big ass pimple on his face, by the way. That's an ick. Imagine you watch these videos as like as like their children later and they're like, oh yeah, dude, that's how they met. They want to bend each other over and fuck each other in the ass, dude. Super gay. That's low-key me. But not really. Okay, I have to take that back. It's not me. Because you have to understand at some point in my life, I think it was actually in 2020, maybe 21. I'm not quite sure. I was single, right? And like my life was like super, super like up and down, right? Like I was starting to get like very like known in like the streaming scene and just I started like experiencing all these new experiences, right? That are very like exciting, whatever. And at some point, like a guy hit me up, right? That was like a musician and he wanted to like meet to get a tattoo. And I was like, dude, like how crazy would that be if I had something with a rapper what a crazy lore. It wasn't even that I thought he was attractive, like not at all, or anything like that, but it was just like, what a crazy lore. And then we met up, I tattooed him, and then I was about to like give in to like the whole idea of like how crazy would it be to like fuck a rapper, but like I'm just not that bitch, you know what I mean? Like I can't just fuck people without being emotionally involved with them. Like I just can't. And I realized that, and then I like backed out of it, right? So I didn't even get naked. But yeah, I backed out of it because I was like, hell no, I'm not doing this. Like I was trying to be that bitch. I can't be that bitch. It is what it is. So later on, I actually found out that the guy was cheating on his girlfriend with like all of these girls. And I told his girlfriend, and she didn't believe me and blocked me. And he blocked me because he was like mad about the fact that I told her. And guess who isn't together anymore? It sounds like it goes both ways because I sound like a rapper that's worth sleeping with. What a weird thing to say. Laura LMAO. Stop, Revan. Stop. I was really trying to give my friend group like a good lore. And I was. At that time, I was providing them with like hella information. Like I was like side questing every weekend. I was giving them information left and right, dude. Like every weekend, it was like, so Laura, what happened last week? And I'm like, bitch, you would never guess. Was it a famous one? Okay, what is it? When do people start being famous? That's the question I have. Like, what do we consider a famous musician? Because like, I didn't know the person. Like, I did not listen to their music. I wasn't into their music whatsoever. I've never listened to their music. Like, maybe once after I like met them just to like see. Yo! Miyusaki, thank you for the primey in the 11th month. Grazie, Miyusaki. Thank you, Miyusaki. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, what do we consider a famous one? Because like I didn't know their music. I didn't even know they existed until my friends told me they knew them. Because my friends used to be not fans of them, but like the scene that they were in. I would consider them SoundCloud rappers. They weren't SoundCloud rappers, but like that's what I considered them. Because for me, like a SoundCloud rapper is a guy that tries to be a rapper but isn't. Does that make sense? If I know them, I know what you mean. So yeah. Yeah. So if Revan tells me what he considers famous, I don't think he would consider it. What was it? The Gucci Gang guy? It was not. No. Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. No. Like I would not consider them famous. No. I feel like you're only famous when you can like sell out a tour. Does that make sense? Like when you go on tour and you can sell that out. Like a friend of mine, right? Felix. I would consider him a famous musician in Germany because he sells out tours. He goes to festivals and performs. Like he gets booked for that. He has like labels that want to like work on albums with him. So that's what I would consider famous. But I don't think I would consider that guy famous. No. Philo, yeah, Felix. Like that wasn't him. The guy I was talking about, that wasn't him. Like that was before I even knew Felix. Like Philo. That was like right when I started like having viewers, like maybe like around 100 viewers. When I met Felix, I was like at around like 600 or 800. Yeah, sorry. Not that high of a T. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had a famous person slide into my DMs like that. Like never had like the typical Drake or some shit like that in my DMs. I've had some drummers and guitarists from like those like emo bands. like those like grunge emo metal bands slide into my DMs from really big bands, like huge bands. But I never answered. Because I'm a wife to my husband and I love my husband so much. Yep. But it looked like she got a fatty on her. What about after dating Dantas? Oh, we were just talking about what type of people like got into my DMs. Yo, her hair's actually fire. Why is she crying? I want to kiss her. Ah, yeah. Me too. Back off, Revan. Back the fuck off. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Look at her side profile. Fuck. Did it increase or people was respectful? No, after I met Dantes, it got way less. Like way less. After I started dating Dantes, it got way less. But the ones that hit me up got way bigger. So before I was with Dantes, I was, dude, like literally I was getting like 100 DMs a day of guys hitting me up. Like literally every single day, 100 new messages. It was mad insane. And after I met Dantes, it got a bit worse, but it got like outshined by people like being like, oh my god, I'm so jealous of you. Like some random ass dudes being like, wish I could suck off Dantes. Like, good for you, man. And then it cooled down a little bit. And then when Dantes and I had our little breakup situations, got really bad again. For like 2 months, like I shit you not, in those 2 months, I had so many people in my DMs, and especially like a lot of famous people, like a lot of streamers actually trying to hit me up. And then when we officially got back together, and especially when we announced our marriage, dude, not one message. Like I probably still get like 1 or 2 from time to time, but like barely. Like I don't see them even anymore. How do you guys have cool stuff next to your name? Subscriptions, hype trains, like just rewards from like spending money on Twitch or like watching events. See, guys, the easiest way to get a bad bitch is just like seeing her and understanding her. Ah, easy. Slide into her DMs, it's not crowded. Well, it is crowded. It's just not crowded by people trying to fuck me. What about him? What about who? What would you say is a high body count? Well, it depends on the age, right? Like, as an example, like, if we have someone like in their early 20s, they're obviously gonna have a different body count than a person in like their late 40s, right? So tell me an age and I'll tell you what I think is appropriate for me personally. What about Dantes? Dantes, like if he gets hit up, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't go through Dantes' DMs. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't be bothered less. Like, I think I went on Dantes' account on like once on Twitter and once on Instagram, each once in our relationship. And that was one time because I was looking for someone because they messaged me first, and then I was like looking for them there because they were saying like some crazy ass shit, and I just want to see if it's the reality. But that was the situation where we broke up. And same situation was the same situation where I went on his Twitter. Hi, Lily, what's up? Hola, senora. Was geht? 25 years old. I feel like with 25, like a body count of 5 is acceptable. Everything above 5, I find that very questionable. My opinion. Appropriate body count at 30? Maybe like 7 or 8? Yeah! Take me home, there's no one place I can rest in peace. Yo. Oh my god! Grwm! Grazie oppa for the tier 1 new 3-month script for Lily Uvu. Grazie. Annyeong. 감사합니다. Oppa. What would be like a lot for mid-30s? A lot. Everything above 15. Everything above 14, sorry. Do you have a high body count? No, I have a body count of 5. And I'm 25. But I regret one of them. Because one of them, okay, one of them was someone that I thought I would get in a relationship with, but they kind of like played me. So then after they got what they wanted, they kind of like let me drop, and I felt really slutty. So yeah, but all the other ones were all in relationships. You're so funny. This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Slut. Not crazy. Revan and Lily are for real the base of this chat. Periode. Periode. Drop the bass. I don't count sexual assault to body counts. That's okay, right? Yeah, no, I also don't. Like, I don't think that sexual assault cases are even sex. For the individual that it happens to. Like, I don't view my sexual assault as me losing my virginity, as an example. I'm putting that on my dating profiles. It's just assault 100%. I feel like he has like 2 brain cells, you know, they're fighting each other right now. No, I was talking about being in your chat, law, not the other thing. Gothic, what's up? Because the girls I fuck are all clean. Vamp, what's up? I used to be associated with someone that used to pretend to be a dog. They even had like a bed under their bed, like a dog bed that they would sleep in. What do you think of those dagger tattoos on the hamstring? What's a hamstring? What do you mean associated? Well, I wasn't not romantically, just like yeah. Baustelle. No, it's not Dantes. Sadly, not Dantes. It would Loki turn me on if Dantes would like sleep on the floor on like in like a little dog bed. Good boy. Like a furry? No, like they wouldn't dress up. They would just like to pretend to be a dog. Girl, shut your bitch ass up, Laura. A girl can't even like have a free speech. Oberschenkel-Rückseite. Ja, ist doch sexy, ist doch geil. I love when people that like occasionally fuck are like insulted by other people fucking more. That is the funniest thing ever to me. Like, yeah, it was the only one night stand ever, and you? I fuck around like 110 bitches a week. And she's like, how dare you, bitch? You was like only having a one night stand, like, fuck off. Von dem Monat geschickt und ich hatte jemand, der tätowiert. Kannst du mir nochmal so Ibims schreiben und dann, damit deine Nachricht ganz oben ist? One night stand count as two bodies? Obviously not. Sleeping on Discord is a body. No, sleeping on Discord is a mental institution degree. Like here's your pass, sir. Have fun in like the asylum. No, stop. Period. That's the most girly pop thing ever. If your man's a little bit more like slutty skinny than you, dude, you feel like triple the size. I know what she means. A man with two brain cells fighting each other. Yo, we are like fucking. I nutted all over you, but it felt like I was in a womb. Birth. She talks like that and then still proceed to ghost her, by the way. Okay. Does he have like an arrow down to his penis? Why is he like waiting? Why is he not saying anything? A real pirate. A real fucking pirate, dude. She fucking mounted that Red Sea. She fucking drank out of that Red Sea. She was ready for the Red Sea. Fucking motherfucker was swimming in the Red Sea. No, I couldn't. Oh no, it kind of disgusts me now thinking about it. Did Dante tell you about his bet against Jinxie? Dude, I told him, you better motherfucking get Challenger. To fill up on your body or in your body. Did he nut in her? Did you ever have something with a girl? I never had sex with a girl. That's everything I'll give you. Don't forget to pray. Oh, sorry. Everyone, calm down, put your hands together and pray with me. Amen, guys. Jesus never let me go. Wow. That was strong, guys. That was so strong. Amen. Yo! Jubilee! But all these people, like, they're like, oh, I appreciate you in my life. Oh, you're this to me, you're that to me. So do they like fuck more than once? But then it's not one night stand anymore, is it? Like when I think about one night stands, like I fuck once and then I dip and never talk to you again. I pray to the other god. Meanwhile, dude, you pray to whoever you pray to. We just needed to cleanse ourselves right there because of that. Like, dude, she ate her out while she was on her period, dude. That's a whole warrior right there. They try not to make it awkward, like, right? Imagine how awkward that has to be. Why do you mean awkward? It's awkward to be friends afterwards. It's easier to not have any contact. Like, what do you mean? Like, imagine you, like, find someone at a party, you fuck them, and you never talk again. Who cares? But, dude, if you're friends with them, it's like, remember when I sucked your cock? You remember when I ate you out while you were on your period? Do you get pecked, sir? You literally started the interview by saying, I need this man so bad, and I want to be, like, exclusive with him. Bitch, you is in love with this man. You know what this is giving me? Cassie from Euphoria and the first boyfriend she had in Euphoria. The guy that just was with her because of her big yiddies. Hi. Your sex? Dude, like one brain cell just left. Dude only has one remaining. One brain cell won the fight against the other one. Nate? No, not Nate. Like the first boyfriend she had. Like the one guy that was like the college guy, and he like had this like thing with his friends where they would like constantly make fun of her yiddies, and at some point he was like over sexualizing her and shit. No, this man needs gratification so bad. He's like, how do you enjoy it? How much do you enjoy it? Like, bah. He leaked her porn reel, her video. Or like the pictures she sent him or something like that. What? By coming a little bit more. How does that even work? Can you like control how much you come? You're like, today I'm just giving you 3 drops. Tomorrow I give you full glass. Okay. Did he? That's illegal? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Like, that fucked her over when that guy, like, publicized all her shit. By coming over more. I thought he said by coming more. Okay, now the last brain cell left. There's absolutely nothing in that brain left. Ollie! Dude. Poor guy. He seems like he really likes her. Question, how do you consider a guy? Am I crazy for saying that? Maybe I just have different type of like sex, but how do you not consider a guy? You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say you do foreplay, right? You make out, fingers inside of you, maybe like mouth to punani situation, like usually, or like blowjob, right? Like these three things are like a little like maybe there's some kinky stuff you can do depending on what the person wants, but that's all you do, right? But I feel like blowjob's also not that average on like a normal sex. And then a guy puts it in, he fucks you, maybe he does some fingery, little finger tricks, but how is a guy not? How's a guy not considered in that? I would need more information from this man. Ollie, please hit me up in my DMs and tell me like a bit more just so I can like see the full picture because I'm a very nosy person. Girls more willing to give to the guy. She's crying. They're never gonna talk about this later. I'll call you later. Never called. Because I guess it could be getting boring for guys if it's always the same. Yeah, but I think he in the beginning he said it was like really fast and he would have liked to get to know her better. So I don't think they fucked often. Rachel, I'm gonna give you like mwah, besos just for that. Dude, if I had a son and he would call me mommy at that age, call me mom. My mother. Mama. Mommy? Is you 5 years old? Bah. Bleh. Disowned. The fuck? The fuck? Who dared to call me when I'm so busy? No, bitch. No. Bleh. Like, if I had a son, daughter, it's fine. If my daughter calls me mommy when she's like 40, I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck. But my son, you's a grown ass man. You's a grown ass man. Don't call me mommy. Mommy! You can call me mama, mutti, mom, mommy. What? What? No. Same with daddy. Fuck no. I will not be using lingo like mommy and daddy. Baka. Ugh. This is not really poochie. Ugh. No. No, girl. No. Off topic, but my niece and Tomodachi call me mother. I love when people call me mother. It kind of like makes me... that kind of makes my poochie go a little bit more purr than mommy. Like, I don't like when people call me that shit. Like, keep your mommy shit to yourself, dude. You're kinky ass motherfucker. If it's a girl, it's fine. But mother? Even from a guy, that's like, yes. Mother. Men in my chat, you need to spawn right now. How do you fake an orgasm? How do you fake an orgasm? Because, like, dude, if there's no cum in the condom, I know you didn't orgasm. Bah. How do you do it, bitch? Same what y'all do? Bitch, if I cum, it could be creepy down there, but it doesn't have to. So how would you know? But with a guy, if there's no spermium, it's either that you fucked so much that you can't come anymore, which is a good sign, or you didn't come. You can without any ejaculation. You can press out sperm without coming? I don't think that's how it works. Guys think there's gonna be a waterfall down there. Literally, like, girls can come and you're not gonna feel anything down there. It depends on the girl's vagina, dude. I mean the opposite. Wait. I got an offer on Depop. Okay, so you mean you can come without... Yeah, that I know. I know that you can come without sperm. But, like, the other way around... You know what? Accept the offer. Whatever. Give her, like, $12. Got it. Dude, so many people want to buy my shit. I feel like famous on Depop, dude. So you just fake that. But how can you fake cum? Because, like, the thing is, if a guy, like, you can come without cum, right? But that means you's like a bad whore. Like, you be fucking so much that there's no more sperm in there. But if you're my partner, right? And I know how often you fuck around, bitch, you cannot fake that shit with me. Not today, not tomorrow, not 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? We don't need to fake, just say you don't want anymore and stop, law. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, me as an example, you could, as a guy, could never fake it in front of me. I always check that shit. Because I'm a nosy bitch. Like, as an example, with my partner, right? I don't think I've ever had sex with Dantes when I didn't check afterwards. I was like... And then I would, like, rate it. Be like, this a little, that's a lot, that's good quality, that's bad quality. Like, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. Especially if you're on round 2. Nah, babes. Like, you, like, these two, no, babes. Like, I mean, it's not as easy for guys to fake it as for girls. Like, I just can't imagine a world in which that happens. Girl, what? Yeah? 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 Imagine you're like, I'm gonna come on your back, and then you just hear and some dude spits on your back. Dude, I would literally turn around and smack him in his face. What do you mean you're spitting on my back? Ew! No, that rather just tell me you couldn't come. Like, dude, whatever. Spitting on my... Are you mentally unstable, mate? How dare you spit on my motherfucking back? Are you mental? Are you mental? Are you crazy? Fuck off, mate. Spit on my motherfucking back? You's motherfucking crazy. Fuck off. If you don't use a condom, it's much harder to fake. Also, I think it's both very hard. Because, bitch, I can... Like, if you jerk into a girl, she can feel it. Like, if you jerk into a girl, the second she, like, starts talking and moving, it will come out. Like, a part of it, right? The overjuice. And if you have a condom on, there's gonna be a sack of fluid in the front. So I feel like it's both very hard to fake. Except you do, like, that dry method and you're like, oh, dude, I came, but I just didn't have sperm in here. Dude, if a guy would tell me that, I would directly be like, he's lying. I would be like, you're a liar. I don't give a fuck. But with girls, it's like, yeah, I fucking came. And they can fake it. Like, they be like screaming and crying. And a dude's like, fuck yeah, I'm making your cup. Is it bad if I had to fake it every time I'm a girl? Depends. If it bothers you, yes. If it doesn't bother you, no. Like, as an example, for me, right? I have not really sensitive libido. Like, for me to come, I need to be stimulated, like, to a max. Like, literally, like, 30 minutes workout down there, right? Who got that time, you know what I mean? But my pleasure comes from seeing my other part, like, my other half, my partner, being pleasured. So, for me, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know? But it depends on you. Like, if you want to come every single time, babes, you do you know what I mean? Like, however you like it. Some women can come, Yeah, but it's not that big of a percentage. Mental. Yeah, but dude, where do you get that? What's that even? Am I in Cum Snub Club? What the fuck does that even mean? Do you think guys are good at telling if we're faking? Fuck no, bitch. Fuck no. You know, the thing is, like, a guy asks you, be honest, have you ever faked it? And you be like, yeah, I did, and then they get aggressive about it. Cause like a lot of guys' ego is hurt when you don't come, even though it's either your body just needs more work or they just don't know what they're doing, right? But they get aggressive with you. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. 30 minutes is a lot, it is. But it's from sexual trauma. So you learn to live with it. I never came. How would I know what I like, need to come? Well, try it out, bitch. I don't know how old you are. If you're over the age of 18, buy yourself like a vibrator, buy yourself like a rose toy, buy yourself like some like at home gadgets for satisfaction on yourself and try it out on yourself. Like you don't need a sex partner to try it out. Like you don't need to go to a bar and be like, yo, who wants to be my test subject? Like just get some toys, some cheap toys, try them out on yourself, and then you will find out what you like, what touches you like, and stuff like that. And then you can use that in the bedroom. Girl, he just told you a method of spitting on a woman's back. I'm very much so sure that he has. He has. I wish I didn't fake it with the last person before my partner. Bro's ego was too much. Yeah, it is what it is. Yo, Attack, what's up? See? I promise you, she faked the orgasm and then she saw his reaction. She's like, no, I like really came before. Because like so many guys, like their ego is like butthurt when they didn't make a woman come. Like, dude, you're so annoying. I get it, because if a guy doesn't come, it feels like you did something wrong sometimes. Yeah, because men, it's so easy for men to come, you know? Like, I would understand it more if a woman gets butthurt about a guy not coming than a guy getting butthurt over a woman not coming. Because, like, women, you need to put in the work, you know, for them to come. But for a guy, it's like, guys can literally just look at you naked. Like, you don't even need to do anything sexual and they can jerk off to that shit, you know what I mean? So it's like, how low is the bar for them to not come if they haven't already, like, come like 6 times in the day, you know what I mean? But if it's fine for her, it's fine for me. Has that to do with my ego? It's about her or not? Well, no, it's not. Because, like, most women, they don't come because of the guys. Like, the fact that women can't come, the percentage is so small. Like, that women actually don't come because, like, they can't, that percentage of women is super small. The most of the times, women don't come because the other opposite sex partner doesn't provide in the sex what the woman needs to physically come. Like, as an example, I can give you an example. In my entire life before Dantes, I was in 3 long-term relationships. In those 3 long-term relationships, I haven't come one single time. Not one single time, because none of these fuckers knew what they were doing, right? And I was a people pleaser. I was just like, oh my god, it was so great, even though it wasn't, you know? But like, they would get butthurt over it, blah blah blah. So, and other things, but I don't want to get into that. But yeah, like, Dantes was the first guy that actually like achieved that, because motherfucker wanted to work for it. Can make a man come like 1 minute, and for a woman maybe 30 or even 60 in some cases. Yeah, but I think the average woman comes after like 15 minutes if it's done the right way. Good night, Lily. Thank you for being here. These two, it feels so weird. Like, their dynamic feels so like she's down bad for him and he's just dumb. Do you think women can make women come faster compared to a man? Give that both experience? Yes. Yes. For the sole purpose that a woman knows. Because, like, every woman is different from each other, right? Same with guys. Like, some like blow jobs, some like, I don't know, like titty jobs, foot jobs, whatever, you know? Some like fucking the booty hole, which is super freaking gay. And some love fucking the vagina. Some like jerking off onto women. Like, there's a lot of kinks. But overall, most people have the same stimulants, right? And obviously, if I know what makes me stimulate, the chances of the person in front of me, if they're also a woman, that I know what makes me stimulate will make them stimulated is pretty high. So I already know what I have to do to make them come. With a guy, it's more like I have to explain it to you for you to understand it, and then you need to learn how to like go through with it and do it, right? So yeah. This bitch ate about 20. Dude, you guys are not that far apart from each other. Like, she's like, oh my god, you're a whore. You was too. Pretty sure a lot of women can't finish from vaginal sex. Yeah, I agree. Like, you gotta do some playing up there with the pee pee inside. None. And then they're like, damn, I got pregnant early. You two got some ratchet ass parents. Dude, how are these people raised? Dude, what about jerking into a woman that you don't want to get pregnant, and you having a body count from like 600 is romantic in any sort of way? Let that girl say fuck crack and like jiggle them balls. Guys, I'm just gonna go to the toilet for 1 second. Ugh. Okay, let's finish this shit show. One night stand with zero protectors is insane. Yeah, it gives you a lot of infections down there in your fucking penis and vajayjay area. And that's why I'm like disgusted by people that do it, dude. You got some like, you're just like dirty down there, dude. What's a golden glove? Ellie, thank you for the tier 1. What's a golden glove? Golden glove. Sex. Meaning. What? Urinate on your own hand and proceeding to slap your sexual partner in the face. No, I can't. I pray to God. Like, I fuck 1,000 bitches and I pray. Dude, literally the most fake Christian ever. Is that crazy? I love when people make their own rules. Fair. Nah, I want to be sober for this. Oh my god, that is so. Dude, if that would have been me as the guy, I would have been like, dude, I can't have this with you. I cannot fuck you. I'm sorry. Dear God, I am so sorry, but I cannot fuck you, dude. What a cringe. It's like they read too much smut shit, dude. No. He was so blackout drunk that he can't even remember fucking her. That's crazy. For a lot of bands, like if there's a girl that takes pictures, like the photographer in live shows, they crack them. Like there's even one guy that's like engaged to his photographer lady. I should become a photographer. What? So you can get some pee pee in your booty hole? It's always the innocent looking ones, you know what I mean? They got some weird shit going on with them. Some weird ass shit with them. What do you mean foot fetish? You like them feet in your mouth? Bah. Pardon? 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 Come again? Pardon? I did not need to know that. What's your favorite song from the Hades album? Uncanny Valley, The Last Two People on Earth. Me. Literally, I like to be dominant. Don't give no fucks, dude. Try me, bitch. Bah. Dude, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know? Okay, latex suit is a bit much. Girl, we is not an American Horror Story, okay? Back the fuck off. She ate you out on your period, dude. That should be a 10 just for commitment. Like, that girl ate her out while she was bleeding blood clots out of her vagina. That woman deserves an 11 if you could give her that. Like, that's some commitment. Don't even matter at this point if it was good or not. Like, that woman literally went above and beyond. Who? This girl, this here doll. She ate that other girl out on her period. Like, she was playing pirate in the Red Sea. She ate her out. Dude, that deserves an 11 for commitment. That is batshit crazy. Car sex, so shit. Don't try it, guys. It's so unfun. That's like a year deep kind of thing, lol, let alone one night stand. That's what I'm saying. Like she did soul connection right there. Beard cloth are actually forbidden gummy bears, right? Right, bitch. You was a nasty motherfucker. You was a nasty motherfucker for saying that. You was a nasty motherfucker for saying that. When do they drink when they don't want to answer a question? Well, we do if Dance impregnates Jinxie and they elope. Fuck this bitch. Dude, look at her. Her fucking one dimple. Oh my god. Let me go to their wedding, to Jinxie's and Dante's wedding. Just be like, I'm gonna perform for them. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. Who would fuck the other in the ass, though? Because, like, Dansoki likes it up his ass. Oh, she thought it would be a one-night stand. Sorry, but alt girls that are pretty are just the most toxic bad people on this planet. Like, if you see a cute girl like this, like a bad alt baddie, right? They're just naturally so attractive. They're the worst people. Cause like they get handed everything in life. And they're like low-key, like, you know what I mean? But like they're pretty, you know? I would probably also give them whatever they want, except licking her vajayjay when she's on her period, dude. Yeah, bitch, you is. They are. It's so heartbreaking. Yeah, because they're so sexy. You know what I mean? Like, you're too sexy to be a bad person, but like a lot of them are, and they don't even know it, right? It's just like because they're so used to getting what they want, they go through life just like viewing themselves without really knowing how that's gonna make other people feel, right? But you know what? She's still sexy, dude. Wait, did you check Discord DMs? Is it the Are you Lynn? Yeah. Did she eat his fish or like did you like eat his fish or what? Yes? But I don't understand what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, you can't sell them, so what do you want me to do with them? Oh, if I want them. Dude, my dumbass. When is the concert? Do you know when the concert is? Tomorrow. Bitch, I can't. I wish I could, but like tomorrow is League of Legends and I'm not going by myself, dude. I'm not going by myself. Yo guys, I'm in I'm in Montreal. Who wants to go? Duns can miss a day. No, tomorrow is restart of league thing. Like he's gonna grind 27 hours tomorrow. But why would you prank a girl that you slept with while you're in a relationship? Dude, I would not argue about a fish. If my man would have a fish that's connected to like an ex-fling of his, well, one morning he would wake up and that fish would not be there anymore. And I would be like, no clue where the fish went. I don't know. Bitch, I don't know. Maybe he went up, got his things, and left. I don't know where your fish is, bitch. What? Bitch, I don't know. Check your nearest pond, I guess. Bitch, I don't know where your fish is. If it's so important, go find it, bitch. Put out missing posters, bitch. I don't know where your fish is. The fuck do I have to do with your fucking fish? Go look for your fish then. Poor fish. Dude, I wouldn't kill the fish. I would probably just like go to like a fish, like a animal shop and just be like, here guys, I can't take care of this fish anymore, and then they just take it, or you like let it out in a pond, dude. I got I got HIV. Oh really? I didn't catch it when you were constantly saying my mommy. It's not, babes. It's not. Mama's boys are not cute. If you say a mama's boy is cute, you've never dated one. That dumb bitch. Unhealthy, what's up? What would you say to us if that question was asked to you? Which question? What question? What's the question? I already forgot the question. Huge red flag. Being a mama's boy, 100% agree with you, babes. 100% agree with you. Being a mama's boy must be like one of the top ickiest things in the world. I forgot to. Well, that's a wrap. Wait, let's see. What's something about you that I should know about? Dante already knows everything, dude. That's my best friend. Snow Bunny. Question: is this guy considered light skin? Probably, right? You're so pretty! Okay. Probably. 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 What's this video about? It's people that had a one-night stand together. I'm gonna be honest. Like these two here, they're like Dumb and Dumber. Like all they're saying is like it would be equivalent to them just saying absolutely nothing. Like both of them talking to each other is the absolute equivalent of both of them not saying anything. Like there's just nothing coming out of this conversation. Misha, what's up? First, I poop because people are playing with all ranks until they get placed. So second is try convince Dantes. I can ask him, but I don't think he's gonna do it. I could ask him though. I thought he didn't remember because he was blackout drunk. How do people sleep with strangers? I would get the ick every 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I was one time I almost slept with a stranger and then I like tapped out of it before it happened because I couldn't. This man, no, she's just too down bad for him. Like, she's literally clinging onto his vagina like this, and he just doesn't want to hurt her anymore. Because, like, every single time he says the reality of things, of him being like, yeah, dude, it's not all of that. she's like, oh my god, my feelings are gonna get hurt. Oh my god, I really felt like, oh, this is gonna sound like I'm in love. Like, and this guy's just like, dude, it's not all of that. Dude, like, these people piss me the fuck off. Dude, am I crazy for saying that listening to these two makes me feel like I'm losing brain cells? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm on kids. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing brain cells. Also, her not even 20 minutes ago in the beginning, I want to ask her if she wants to like get to know each other better. Yeah, because you're both stupid as hell. She was the one that in the beginning was like, I want this man so bad, like I need this man, I want to be exclusive with him. They're not even together and they're already toxic. I can't. Like, they're like giving me the ick. Hola, Sina, ¿cómo estás? Everyone Loki sucks in this one, dude. She's the worst one. She's like, you know what type of girl she is? She's that girl that wants that one guy so bad and literally, like, everything she does is like trying, like, without asking straight up, like, so, like, let's be exclusive, like, dude, I fuck with you, like, let's be exclusive, she like talks around. She's like, well, from like a scale from 0 to 10, how much do you regret being with me? Like a 9? Okay, so not a 10. Why not a 10? Because you don't really regret it? And he's like, yeah, no, dude, like, I regret it, but like 1%, like, I cut you some grace, right? And then she's like, well, basically, you're down bad for me. Just say that. It's like, dude, you're delusional. That guy obviously is not interested in you from like a 10 feet pull away from you, dude. Like, no tea, no shade, no hate, right? But like read the room, babes. But I have to say, like, he doesn't make sense. Like, he doesn't add up with each other with what he says. Like, oh, romantically, I wouldn't want to have a thing with you, even though we had a connection. Like, I think he only says this connection thing so she doesn't, like, lose her shit. What do you mean? You can enjoy me being me, and I can be with you as a lost cause. What do you mean, dude? Like, when you guys have conversations, is it for you just like, oh my god, mental destruction that you have to have like a conversation with him? Like, dude, maybe change artist then. No, see, this is the issue. Like, girl, you're trying to convince him to go on a deeper level with you. Like, if you have to convince a guy to like go deeper with you, just leave it, girl. Like, how embarrassing for yourself. Like, if you have to convince someone to like give it a shot, bitch, stop it. Like, oh my god. It is That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, she's literally sitting there and telling him, well, give me one valid reason why not, and he's giving her like 10. She's like, well, this is why it's not valid, this is why it's not valid, this is why it's not valid, so give me another valid one. Like, girl, stop it. No, you're such a cop out. No, bitch. You was literally just like constantly offended by everything he says. Like, he already is telling you the truth, right? Like, she asked the question, could you see, do you regret or whatever that we didn't continue exploring the emotional connection? He said no. Like, I'm fine with how it went down. She's like, why? Oh my god, just give it a second before you answer. Like, girl, he's giving you straight up his answers. You just don't want to hear him. You just don't want to hear him, dude. And he's trying to sweet talk you so you don't get offended. Because you're working with him. The girl that he kissed, watching. Grr. Hey, yo, she got a fatty actually on her. Like, no, stop. See? This bitch don't even like her no more. She was literally like in the beginning, like, I want to take her serious. Last time the question came, she was like, you know what? I wouldn't because like you're emotionally not meeting me where I need my partner to be. But she would still kiss her. Pretty privilege. Guys, get your cameras out. Get your cameras out, dude. Lesbian toxic has to be worse than straight toxic. Well, yeah, but for them, it's not that they're lesbian toxic. It's that this bitch just pretty privileged. Like she's used to like getting life, while the other one isn't. Dude, his hand literally like grabbed her. Dude, his hand grabbed her whole head. Dude. Dude, that's a fucking avatar. Dude, what the fuck? Does that guy play basketball? Dude, look at that huge ass hand. He's literally like cupping her whole head with one hand. What the fuck? What the hell? No, these two action cringing away. This is the first time in a cut video that I really can't watch it because this. No, I can't. No, stop it, please. Please have some self-respect. Just be like, you know what? I don't really want to be kissed. Stop. Bless this man's heart. Bless this man's heart. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He's so weirded out by her. Stop. Stop. No, that is the worst thing ever. That's like Loki assault, guys. I'm sorry. But him being like, I don't want to do it. Let me take a shot. Can I like take a shot? And the guy be like, well, it's just a kiss. That's assault, dude. Stop. Like, stop. No, like if a guy would tell a girl, no, if a girl would be like, no, I don't want to kiss him, and a guy would tell her, come on, it's just a kiss, everyone would like lose their shit. That guy obviously does not want to touch her with a 10 feet pole. Why are you forcing him? At this point, you should. I'm telling you, after this, he's gonna go for a different videographer. What did you do last weekend? Oh, I filmed the cut video. My videographer wants to bang me, and I fucking fired her afterwards. Yeah, stand your ground, king. Like, I'm sorry, but this moderator pushing him to doing it is disgusting. She's gonna hook up again or stay friendly. I can't. No, this guy should literally be like, we cut contact. Like, I can't do this anymore. Dude, I could not work with a woman like that. I'm sorry. Like, if that would be a guy, everyone would be like, what a predator. Why are we not saying this? We have to look at the comments in a second. Dude, this girl's writing is like horrible. If she actually wrote down hook up again, she's delusional, like to beyond repair. She got the message. I feel like that kiss thingy showed her like Dude, I have to read the comments. I'm sorry, I'm a nosy bitch. What are they saying about that girl? This whole episode feel like humiliation ritual. Girl in the blue is in love and homie's regretting everything. Girl with the blue shirt and rapper needs to go no contact ASAP. Being a groupie for a local rapper is insane. I'm so embarrassed watching blue shirt talk. Sometimes thoughts shouldn't be heard. Girl in blue just can't accept the fact he doesn't want her. Dude, wait. What was his name? Here, they introduced him, right? Ezra. Show me your music, dude. Dude. She's his videographer. Dude, like, his shit looks bad as fuck. Like, she's a very bad videographer. What an ick. You need someone else for the video. Was her ghosting you? Yeah, part ways. Dude, what a shit show, bro. Like, this video must have been one of the worst cut videos I've ever watched. That was like a hard as watch, dude. Like, this was like one of those videos like, hell nah. Hell nah. No. Like, that was really bad, guys. Okay, kings and queens. I'm gonna go nap now, dude. I'm so tired. You don't even understand. Like, my eyes are really falling asleep. But yeah. So tomorrow we're doing, guys. 1 in chat if you want a gaming stream. 2 in chat if you wanna do a co-working stream on my business. Tell me. EB time real. I like both. Depends what game. Good question. Gonna be an office and missing stream. Damn. I was trying to ask his done to studying German. No. Nope. He isn't doing that. He ain't doing that. Okay, guys. So, with all the love and respect and freedom, I have muffin on my lips. Nice. I love you guys a lot. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, everything. We're gonna go live tomorrow. You know what? We'll do co-streaming tomorrow for my work, and then I'm gonna show you guys some games. If we feel like playing one of them, we will. But thank you guys so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow for a bit longer stream than today, but If you want to check out Depop, I have the link in Discord for some clothing. I'm gonna upload probably more today. And also, if you want to check out my Goodreads, it's also on Discord. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. Lots of love, lots of appreciation. Thank you for coming by, guys. And don't forget